I'm going to I'm gonna mess around with some things. All I want to do is I want to go finish this quest I'm on, and a big reason why, so I can just kind of finish it. So, maybe I'll even get a level up. Maybe I'll get a level up.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go.
Orbit achieved.
Okay. Which one do you want to use? The save data we have on the Xbox network for Starfield. What the freaking A? What's the difference? That was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, really hoping I can get enough XP here. I need about 1400 XP. To get my next level, because that would be fantastic. Anyways, let me see here. Soul system, how far is that? Well, I'm trying to set course. Okay, jump range, 16 light years. Light years. Okay. How far is this? Oh, my bad. I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, jump range 16 light years. All right. So that's the distance is 8.267 light years on the right side. All right, that's what I was trying to. That's 13. Oh, that's only 4.3. That's it. I guess it is kind of close. That's 6.4. Let's see, how far is these down here? 11.174. That's out of the jump range. Yeah, I want to upgrade my astrodynamic skill. Aerodynamics. My astrodynamic skill. I do want to upgrade that. Anyways. Go there. Let's go to Victimize. Deep mine employee exit. That'll work. Oh.
Not much to see around here.
Perfect. All right, let's go down. All right, here we go. Pharmaceutical lab, microscope. This is all the stuff I didn't take like last night. Oof. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, those are all the. I'm gonna take it just because I'll sell it. Yeah, Yeah, I got everything here. So there's another way down here. How far is that?
That is a serious mining operation. I can't imagine.
Jose! What's going on, man? Oh boy, here I go killing again. Are you killing peeps again? Stay out of them schools, bud. Stay out of them schools. Alright. How the heck? Oh, there it is, the door right here. Alright, there we go. Locked with drill something access key, I think. Hammer, wire spool. Said not much. Figured I'd give you a Rick and Morty quote. Sorry, dude. I've never watched Rick and Morty. I get the characters, but that's about the extent. Like, I know the characters.
I gotta say, my first time inside a drill.
I know, man. I know.
Excited.
I've heard it's
Check.
fantastic. You don't even have to freaking type it back to me. And honestly, it does sound like a show I would like. I just don't get into TV all that much. Like, I just find it boring. That's why I like video games. I'm much more of an interactive person. I would much rather go be outside and doing stuff, but like my at-home entertainment is definitely video games, just because I enjoy the interactivity. I mean, I do watch movies, but movies are kind of limited to like 2 hours, right? Roughly 2 hours. You know, an hour and a half to 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So, although I did go see, wow, what's it? Shit. The movie of the making the atomic bomb here about a month ago. Whatever that was. And it was really good. But man.
Oh boy.
It
Yeah,
was
that's a good reason
it
to
was a
stop
long
down
one, but oh my gosh, it was a long one. Damn, I wish I could drill that right there. I wish I could drill those things from up here. That'd be cool. Blasphemy, he says. All good. It was a bounty hunter that loved killing. Oh, okay. It would kill anyone for money, women, children, anyone. I just love killing. That's a hell of a quote. That's a hell of a quote. Oppenheimer, yes, Oppenheimer. Like I had the word spelled out in my head, I just could not say it for the love of gosh. Love of God, I could not say it, man. I don't know what was up with me. Can I get down there and get back up? I mean, I probably can. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, Samco actually found the way down faster than I did. There we go. Do I not have a freaking... I took my cutter off me. I took my cutter. I went through taking off all my weapons, to reduce my weight, and I took off all of my gosh damn, and that includes the cutter. God damn it. Damn. Well, I guess we are. Oh man, I really hope I don't need a freaking cutter. So funny. Anyways, what quest you up on now? Oh, I'm on the same one I left off last night. I'm just trying to finish it off. I had such a weight problem, dude. I actually spent an hour earlier today on my character. I went back to like New Atlantis and just I didn't do anything gameplay wise other than just cleaned off my character. Oh my gosh. There's more? Oh no, I'm going back for this cutter. I don't have to go all the way back to my ship. I know where there's one. I'm just gonna go pick this cutter up. I am so glad I did not pick this damn cutter up. I'm flying through the air. Where's that? It's down there. This is why you don't pick up all the cutters you see. Because you know, in case you're an idiot and you get rid of your cutter. That's hilarious. No, yeah, I didn't sell it. Yeah. Rookie dumb move, man, but it's okay. If that cutter wasn't there and I had to go all the way back to like New Atlantis, I probably just would have fast traveled to New Atlantis. That would have been pretty quick. Cause I just would have won flying right back to outside the this place I'm at. I don't know if these cutter tools can get a perk that allows the laser beams to extract minerals faster, but that would be pretty cool if there was. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we'll carry on. Oh, I even missed this stuff. Oh, expert lock. Yeah, dude, I had to strip it down. You know what? The next thing I'm gonna do when I strip it down, I'm actually gonna get rid of all the meds. I don't need them. I did that in Fallout 76. I just held on to all these meds for no freaking reason. It's like, dude, I don't need that shit. I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. That looks okay. For now. Ooh, actually. Let's see if can I do that? Ooh, I can do that. That's big time. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to actually do this. I'm gonna go back to this. There we go. Do that. No, almost. Screw the pooch there. There we go. Boom.
Makes it.
Alright. Okay, you said I finished NG plus. Oh, wow, NG plus 10 last night. Alright. But I still have a bunch of powers that aren't at level 10. Only for blank of them are at 10. Oh, only 4 of them are at 10. I gotcha. So I hope in the next 5 NGs I'll get them maxed out. So is power level 10? Is that the max power level for powers? Yeah, I gotcha. You're good on the 4. I'm at level 72. You needed to get the blue cutter from the rescue of bear. Yeah, I have that cutter. That's the one I put. I believe it's on the ship. I believe I put it on the ship. It's about 1 to 1.5 seconds faster. Okay. Okay, so 10 is the max. Okay, max level.
It looks too damn easy.
All right. How are you enjoying the game, man? I mean, it seems like Starfield is, I don't know, I'm not gonna say taking a hit, but seems like the honeymoon period's over with. People are like starting to figure out what's going on, or if they like the game. I guess if they like the game, you know, I get it. If like you're enjoying the game at first, and you're like, man, it's not really for me after a while. I understand that. I'm like that with a lot of games too. I just think it's funny how people, you know, they've said, hey, we've built this game to go on for like years, even like the next decade.
You gotta give it to the Red Devils.
And
They had class.
And then, you know, people are done with it in like 2 weeks. They're like, yeah, this game, there's nothing here. Like, damn. I mean, I wouldn't say that. But I'm kind of hoping like caves, that the random ones that you find, it's like, I hope it opens up into like a deep ass cave like this. And the 2 caves I've gone into, it wasn't that way. They were kind of shallow. So I'm just like, dude, I really hope they're not all like that. Cause I mean, come on, man. It's just kind of boring, I guess, in my opinion. There we go. This is a really good spot to come farm out this hermaphrodite resource. Open up into a cave? There's a cave here. Sam was about to get laser beamed. It's pretty dead end cave. Alright, never mind. It does not open up into a cave. Let's see if I can make the greatest jump of all time. Oh, Michael Jordan's gonna land here. And then Michael Jordan going for the platform, and he nails it. How about them apples, huh? What? I'm gonna say gravity had a lot to do with that. Hey, look at this guy. Samco's already beat me back over here. You're quick, dude. I wonder if they just teleport. Like, if you get too far away from them, they'll just teleport. Seems like they do. 'Cause there's been some times I left them in the dust a couple times, and it's like, oh, they're just like right there. All right. Before I continue on, what do you say? I'm just on a mission to get these powers maxed, and I'll get back to really playing. I think there's a lot of content, but it's not really groundbreaking. It's not really groundbreaking great stories. There were some pretty good stories. I came across some good stories. But have they been recycled kind of stories, but in a new universe? Probably. I would probably agree with that. And then, how do I get into this building? I didn't even see this way. Yeah. There's a thing called Deus et Utile. It's Latin. Basically means entertaining and instructive. The game is entertaining, but it's missing the science that science fiction people love. You know what they can always do? They can always put that in an update. They can always put that in a DLC. I don't know. What does that mean? Like they don't have the science for the science fiction? I think they did a pretty good job of explaining kind of the progress humanity made to get to this point.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Hey.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
If you consider
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
He said, in that way, it feels like a letdown. It's missing that. Let me teach you something about space aspect. If you ever find stuff in those hard to get to spots? Not normally, no.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this
Yeah,
abyss.
you do that, I'm gonna loot your entire lab here, bud.
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen. I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't just go. Bro, we loot. My man, we loot things. There's like nothing here. I guess there's a few things. What's this? I don't care about chunks eggs. Says sometimes they do, sometimes they space jump. Okay. What whoa. Oh, big open piece of glass there. Bro, do you have nothing here or what? Take it. Space trucker cargo wear. Let me see if that one actually has better. That's the kind of fantasy immersive. He's explaining space magic. Space magic. Well, I mean, I haven't played through all of this. I can't really say yes or no, but because like the whole NG plus that you've done like countless times. I mean, you can obviously say, do they do a good job of explaining it? Obviously tied with the artifacts, that kind of stuff, but I mean, who knows? I should as hell know. I mean, I don't know. Like, what are people expecting them to explain outside of what they kind of had explained? mean, don't get me wrong, some science is in the game, but not any interesting way for a science lover. I see. It's really more of the hardcore sci-fi people that are like, how did your world come to exist? That's what you're saying. Well, and I guess that's kind of the issue is, so that's kind of the issue, right? Is they didn't really take so much a sci-fi approach to it. They took more of a realistic realistic science approach to it. And I guess since they did that, there's less of like, oh, that's a great neat idea to do or anything like that. It's and that's kind of the crappy part about doing realistic type of gameplay or realistic type of games, I guess. Entertainment, because there's not a lot of mystery, or there's less mystery, I guess. Yeah, there's like nothing. There's like nothing here. Bro, you are living isolated and desolate down here, dude. Kind of tempted to... I mean, I was looking around for a switch to open any of these doors. I didn't find any switches. What was that? Oh, so just switch. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I get it. And it's kind of a sci-fi game, but they kind of grounded themselves in what could be a realistic possibility of a future human race. So therefore, it's kind of hard to be like all out there on the sci-fi. You said BG3 and... I'm just gonna fast travel. I don't even give a crap. So it's... Structure... what is this? Mars launch pad.
What do we got?
I ain't running that. I ran that last night. I was encumbered. They just gave fantasy a science fiction skirt. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna fast travel. That works. That works way better for me. There we go.
Watch out for the robots. Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I got something about the story in a sec.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck.
Perfect.
You two are gonna need it.
Stuck in the same place.
Okay, that's exactly where I wanted to get to.
Ever been to a dealer? Those security uniforms are way cooler.
Alright. I got my plane. What I want to do while I'm out is go to Altier 2. So the thing that, or Altier 1, that's where my base is. Outpost. Temple Theta explained. So the issue I have with that story is why did they get, you know, the UC Xeno Warfare Division? I'm going in now. Enemy draft out. Crap. Why did they get like the raw end of the dick and kicked out, court-martialed, whatever, when all they were just, I mean, they're just military. I mean, yeah, I get it if they were doing that and it was after the armistice agreement, but it was like the armistice agreement was signed and then it shut down the Xeno Warfare and also punished everybody that worked at Xeno Warfare. It's like, I get it if you just shut it down, but it's like they punished everybody. I don't know. It's really weird. Ultimately, I'm happy with the game, and I'm getting my money's worth. I'm getting my money's worth. I haven't even touched so many parts of the game. I haven't really touched crafting. I haven't really touched outpost building all that much. I've mostly just been sticking to missions and kind of just the main quest stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be changing. All right, I gotta. at all these freaking... Spacer contact. This is probably setting the stage for another major war by setting factions of people against each other. Lots more battles to come from people who got ousted, cast aside, left behind. Yeah, I would imagine that probably does happen. It just makes for a much more interesting story. It's kind of hard to to launch a game and do that. Because launching a game, I mean, already there's a lot that kind of goes into it. Or there's already a lot that goes into it, right? But but when you got, you know, that could be like a major expansion easily. Damn it, dude! What the freak is? Oh, so that is plutonium. Let's see here. I might have... plutonium at my camp. If I do, I'd be so jacked. We can expand on any of these stories in an expansion to do a deep dive. It's a good template. Yeah, no, dude, they have so much that they can do. There's a lot. There's a lot of possibilities. And, you know, that's definitely one of the things that I'm very, very happy about is, you know, they have taken a long-term approach to doing things. You know, they've even said that. It's like they learned a lot about that from Skyrim. That, wow, people play their games for a really long time. So, having that mindset's really awesome. Is that our boys? That's them. Oh yeah, I can zoom with this. Where y'all get? There it is. Let's with this real quick. Build. Extractors. I don't have any plutonium extractors. Not frickin' oon. Industrial wall light. Light post. Industrial light post. Power switch. Industrial wall light now. Fueled generator. Run turbine. Storage. Build. Fabricators. Structures. Crafting. Defenses. Robots. Furniture. Decorations. So I'm really surprised that there is no way to actually build a wall. I mean, there's ways to build walls, but there's not like a wall thing here. Iridium. I'm gonna have to trash this freaking this outpost eventually. It sucks. Yeah, this outpost is straight hot garbage. Yeah. I mean, the expansion is called Shattered Space. So many ways we can take it. Yeah, there's a lot of ways we can take that. But I want my Assassin's Guide. You want me to make an Assassin's Guide? I can make an Assassin's Guide. I mean, I'm not the best Assassin Guide person, but I can make one. I just prefer to go in guns a-blazing if I gotta do it. There's uranium. A lot of uranium here. Uranium. Oh, guild. Ha! My bad. I mean, is that not what the Great Serpent? Because, well, what Andrasia? I mean, that's kind of what she was. She was kind of like an assassin, right? I did start her quest. I need to probably... I think I finished it, actually, because she, her and I were a thing for, like, I don't know, a couple hours until they killed her, bastards. I'm still pissed about that. know, man. I think that looks pretty good, man. I like how the Milky Way has a shade of red. That looks pretty cool. It's really cool. It's really neat. Back Alley Spacers gang. City that makes money by ganking ships, chopping them up for sale on the black. Dude, they should introduce that. That would be pretty cool. Alright, I need to get back to this outpost. Let me see if I can just fast travel to the outpost. But you see higher up is the shadow leader that sends his men into bad situations to keep his black market economy alive. What? Did not know that. This is not where I was wanting to be. They kill Andreja. Spoilers, dude. Spoilers. My bad. I think I know what the mechanic is for that, so I'm not gonna. I won't spoil that. What I think the mechanic is. They kill Sarah. They kill Andreja. Damn it. Who's left to romance female-wise? Barrett? He's got big lips. Just saying. You see higher up is part of the story. They could tell. Dude, there's a lot. There's a lot that's still open-ended. So... yeah. I'm gonna take all. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go take all. Resources. Take all. Oh, I didn't even use the storage box. Take all. Okay, how badly over encumbered am I? Ooh, look at that! I'm over 1,000. Yeah. Let me see if there's. Hey, you're researching something. Cool. Yep, you're gonna move so I can get in here. Female, he says. Female. So you probably saw Sarah die the same time I saw Andreja die in the game. That's all I'll say. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to man. I can't fast travel, this sucks. Oh, I did have an NG Plus star with the children. With the children? With the children? What? You have children? Burns gained. I just got burned.
Captain, greetings.
Taco Pinto. I'm just glad I finally made this. Now I can fast travel to my glorious lodge. Let me do something. Survey 94%. Okay. There's a bunch of children that are in the lodge playing Constellation. Silly opener. Oh, wow. Okay. They're playing Constellation like you'd be playing like Cops and Robbers or something like that.
It's a little patch of heaven.
Okay, cool. Interesting. I need polymers. That's what I need. Muscles done. I need polymers. Oh, that might be an industrial workbench thing. Polymer. Polytextiles. Ooh. Don't forget to use aid items to increase critical success when researching. Oh yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. First, look at it. Birdies. There we go. So what's the aid item to... I mean, there's so many, man. Holy cow. Yeah, I forget too. There's just so many. Research project requires fewer resources for 10 minutes. Should have fucking used that one. Yeah, I thought that. I'm gonna try and do some research stuff here anyways. Research projects require fewer resources. Last 10 minutes too. Synapsis Alpha is one of them. I know there's one for crafting. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the one for crafting. Google. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't say. It's kind of annoying. Let's go. Get me into the bench. My 10 minutes is going. Alright. Assassin's Advanced Maelstrom. Big Bang. I want to put a reflex sight on this. This would be kind of nice. Optics. I don't need... Ooh.
You gotta drop some of that.
Okay. Muzzle. I got a suppressor on. Laser. Do I need a laser sight? Laser increases accuracy. I don't have any freaking neon. Oh my gosh. Recon laser sight. I can put a recon laser sight on, but I don't have the research. All right. Muzzle standard grip and stock. Oh, no stock. I'll lose some weight. Increase value, but I'll lose accuracy. That's alright. Drum mag. I dig it. Yeah, it's... Explosive rounds, I can't do that. Eternal mods, can I make this single shot? Hair trigger. Eternal mods 0%. Receiver fully automatic. Please let me do semi. No, receiver mods. I need to work on some of those. Oh my gosh, dude, that thing's gonna be so nasty. Default skin. Okay. Yeah. Extended mag, calibrated, razorback. Barrel, short barrel. I can put a short barrel on this. Oh, look at that snub nose. That's pretty dope. A razorback with Little snub nose. That's pretty cool. Laser. I just don't have any neon. Craft a weapon mods. Muzzle. Suppressor. Okay, good luck with the NG11 and 12, man. Tactical grip. I mean, the mask goes down. That goes. I mean, it's all goods. It's all goods. Magazine and battery. What's binary trigger? Whoa, binary trigger. That fire rate jumps up really fast. A binary trigger allows for the weapon to fire on pull and release of the trigger for a faster fire rate. Whoa, okay. If it's on an advanced variant, don't upgrade. Advanced is the highest level tier. Yeah, the only reason why I'm actually putting some crafting now is I'm just trying to level up my crafting skill. I was actually kind of looking for my advanced weapons. I don't know where they are. They might be on my ship, but I just want to get my my rank up so that next time I get a skill point, I can level up my weapon engineering skill. Yeah, I'm not trying to go ape shit here. Optic muzzle. I want the suppressor so bad. Oh, that's short suppressor. I can do short suppressor. Yeah, dig it.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Magazine and battery. Ah, damn. Standard armor piercing rounds. Nope. I'm not taking that off. So I don't know what's up with this. Why the red dot sight gets taken off whenever you put a suppressor on this gun. I don't know what's up. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the red dot getting taken off. That's interesting. Maybe I just put the short scope on and be done with it. What am I giving up? Titanium? That sucks. It's alright. Alright, cool. That is done. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm about to start just getting rid of basically any and all weapons that are not like, let's see, there's calibrated. Let me do this. Store all. Weapon modified. Nope, that's not one. That's just telling you there's mods on it. There's calibrated. What else is there? Advanced. Yeah, there's my advanced maelstrom. This thing, I'm really looking forward to using that. And armor piercing rounds as well. Yes, sir. It's like I would have actually changed some stuff on this, but I didn't need to. It's like that's like exactly everything I want. I could have changed out the barrel, I guess, but it's all right. Calibrated, refined. Refine's the other one. Calibrated, refined. Yeah, that's all right. Oh shit, what am I doing? Transfer. Resources. Do I not have it anymore? Damn, I don't have it anymore. Research projects. Let's do as many as we can. Can't do any there. I need tranquility, Sunray. Grips and stocks mod 2 done. Okay. Okay, there we go. Spacesuit workbench. Let me mod. So okay, so you can put different mods in. Explosive shielding, optimized servos. What the freak is that? Oh, you can reduce the weight. Okay. Exo servos. I don't even know what EXO does. heavy shielding. I mean, besides increasing the value and increasing your mass, I don't really see the benefit of exo servos. Slot. Gravitic composites. Reduces the mass. Pocketed. Backpacks, extra capacity. Increases carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Increases resistance to all the different hazard types. Oxygen reserve plus 10% oxygen capacity. Administers emergency aid when health is low. Recharges a short time after use. Medic aid items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Slowly regenerates health outside of combat. That actually would be kind of nice. Boost pack. Basic. Boost pack with balanced power output. Ooh, no boost pack. You'd think no boost pack, that would drop your weight, but it does not. Boost pack with low duration, high intensity output, sacrificing boost height for mobility. Boost pack with increased power output. Ideal for navigating high gravity environments. Okay. Alright. Explosive shielding. Oh wow, you can increase your sensor array, or how far away you can detect enemies. That's pretty cool. Increase all damage resistance. Reduce detection from enemies. Okay. Let me go back to this. So reduce gravitic composites, reduce detection from enemies. That's gonna be part of your stealth assassin builds. Pocketed, increased carrying capacity. Is that also there? Increased capacity. The only thing is, like, this one doesn't say pocket. It doesn't say how much. Okay. I don't want to need a pharmaceutical lab. Inventory resource. Oh, I'm back. I got the ammo. Give me the ammo. Miscellaneous. Toy ship tour car. Alright. Let's go, numbnuts.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in,
Bro,
you will almost
move.
assuredly walk out.
Man.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
I want to sell you stuff, my man. Get rid of all these freaking aids I got. That sounds actually pretty good. Frostwolf. Not bad.
May you remain in good health.
Yeah.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's More complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Oh man, talking about a story that could have been interesting down the line, but I mean, she literally just said, hey, they're all gone. They could have done an expansion story around, you know, different clones that are still out there, and I guess they could. She just thinks they're all gone.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you? Listen, compose your thoughts. You let us know when you're ready.
I can second, Madam President. What I saw from the report reinforces the idea that this was an anomalous spawning. The other factions are as at risk as we are.
Huh. A fine point, Dr. Kulkarni. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If the fear of the data being weaponized.
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a check.
Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Oh, Jesus.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Freaking A.
EM rifle! Grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop! Now hit him with everything you got!
Trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
Ugh. Mm-hmm. Technophiles EM calibrated Orion. Okay.
Day of the past.
Lights out on that one!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay, give me a second. Apparently, I'm gonna be using this weapon quite a bit. Ooh, what weapon do I want to take off here? I'll take off this.
We got company, I think.
Captain?
Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's here! It's here! You want backup? Just stand there.
Oh, hold up. Ooh, that's a good. That's good. Let's see here. I need throwables. Cryo mine.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures.
Can't let good resources go to waste.
Holding up for short. They said you've done this before. Well, one for our team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Great.
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts. Roger that. We're on you.
Hate getting all worked up over nothing.
Reload already.
Well, they don't.
Stay sharp, Captain.
Enemy engaged!
Which one is going to kill me?
Target down.
Very cool.
Nice work, Captain.
Very cool.
I wonder what Jacob would think of a crow helping to save New Atlantis. Damn if I'm not proud of it, though. When you get a moment, can we talk? You need something?
Thing deserved all that, and worse.
Not too banged up? Send in the cleanup crew. Work's done. Send in the cleanup crew. Work's done. Not too banged up, Captain? Seems that went about as well as it could have.
to frag grenades. Use up my cryo mines, I can tell you that. That sucked.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
That's me, buddy. The Anti-Xeno squad. All right.
You're cleared to head back up.
All right. Scab across the Xeno picket line.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport, and that includes you.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Come on. I'm not a politician. I'm not a diplomat.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Exactly, just a dip.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks.
Cool.
Understand?
Cool.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer.
Cool.
These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Huh. Cool.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
You're being yelled at a puppy's hunger. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, they tend to do that.
Huh. All right. We'll start at the beginning.
When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xenowarfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Oh. I guess I gotta get
Captain,
an update on both.
Would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yes?
Whew. All right. Feel better.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in them. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's
Colony War. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
You our visitor? You'll find the
They
ambassador.
have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old...
Oh wow, I like how it plays the Kill City music. Alright, what we got here? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, dude. Dude, Jesus, so dumb.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're...
Alright, man, I don't want you freaking
Any
talking.
day you make it through is a victory in my book. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Right. Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. Hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It was a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through. You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. It just felt right. Like this. This is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together. That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club? Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
That was weird.
Oh, please. Buttering me up isn't gonna get us anywhere. Oh, yes. This band research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together. The UC doesn't get to tell the Freestar Collective what it owes to anyone. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Respect for the city.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe. That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Come here.
I'm up for a little adventure. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting. You're in.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? So Ice's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now, please take the hint. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal? Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Hey, good to see you. On it.
By the way, what was this weapon I got from her? Oh, damn. Extended barrel. Laser sights reflex sight. Okay. Muzzle brake. Penetrator rounds, high-powered binary trigger. Wow.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
House Faroon. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Till we meet again.
Come on. What's going on, man? Welcome back. What do you say? Okay, I made an Excel spreadsheet to track how long it'll take me to get my powers to max starting at NG12. Shit's getting serious. Dude, if you make an Excel spreadsheet, yeah, shit's getting real. This place gives me the freaking creeps. What the hell? Whoops. Where's the, I got a robot. Like, if it's just gonna be robots, I got a robot gun. Oh, this is perfect. This place is weird. I know what's up. I'm like, why can I not jump? Because I was a dumb. I can't jump over that. It's retarded. Okay. We got some robot skills real quick. in the hell? Got another turret somewhere. Can't shoot that turret thing. Okay. That one is not gonna work. Okay. Oh, this one works either. Don't look like it. So those two are not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work on the outside. That one's not gonna work at all. Let's see. Nope. Put that there. Maybe. Oh, cool. Let's go up. So how does this place have no power, but you have to freaking turrets on shooting me. Oh, there's a lot of freaking robots in there. Let me reload. Nick, what's going on, man? Yo, it's Clam. So I started NG Plus, bad idea. Nah. Jose. So Jose's doing it. How you doing? I know who it is, Clam. Thanks for letting me know. Jose's doing it. He actually kind of, I don't know, he's grinding it. I think he's at like NG 10, NG plus 10 right now. I haven't done it once, so I'm not really fully sure. I'm getting punched by robots, though. I am doing that. It depends on what. I guess it kind of depends on how you're wanting to play the game, honestly. Like the whole NG Plus thing. It does two things. One, it allows you to go through and level up your power. So if you like the power leveling, like leveling your powers and stuff like that, power and abilities, then okay, you can go. I mean, that's one way to go. The other way is, or the other kind of reason to maybe do it is if you want to see like different experiences. Like each game world that you kind of load into, it's kind of random. With the NG Plus, you got like a different modifier or whatnot, and so that can be different. Kind of mix it up a little bit, but that is about all I know from it. Like Jose's trying to speed run and get all his powers maxed out, and then he's gonna like go through and play the game. I don't think he's actually gonna go through and play the game. I think he's gonna be like, all right, I'm done with the game. Fine, there we go. So yeah, I mean, there's a couple of reasons why you'd want to go that route, but it's just kind of up to you. I mean, I haven't done it. I'm not much of the power fantasy type person, so I was gonna play the game, and then once I like many moons down the line, when I'm kind of done with it, I might go back and replay through it, and like do an AG Plus and kind of go replay through it again, see what's different, that kind of thing. Okay. So it's not a like a correct way or wrong way or anything like that. Ooh, all right, here we go. Nope. Excellent. Nope. Well, that definitely got. Okay, so. Oh, so these two are literally the same ones. So they ain't gonna freaking work. This is definitely perks. There are definitely perks to doing MG Plus, but I've not seen them yet. So those are about the two things. Those are about the two best perks. You get better ability, better powers, and the game world kind of changes. It's a little different. It's not like massive different, but the other thing about it though is you lose a lot of stuff. You lose your weapons. You don't lose your rank, your level. You don't lose your character level. So yeah, it's there's some pros and cons. You know, there's pros and cons. It's not like you just continue to build upon the world that you've built already. Like your outposts, you lose all your outposts, you lose your ships, you lose your weapons, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it depends on what you're kind of going for. Yep. Let me know if you had any other questions, Nick or Clam. Let me change this. Back to the turrets. Back. There we go. Ooh, advance. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, what if I do that? Ain't gonna work. That works. That works. Okay. Those two are gonna go to A lock. There it is. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that was back into this room. I wasted a... I could have just hacked my way into here. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down. Guardians? Guardians? I've never faced Guardians before. You know what? Gotcha. If they're gonna come at me, I'll do this. Cryo mine. Robot doggy dead.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
What the heck? This is weird.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. let it be used for good.
Jose, you said, so the moon gets moves away from the Earth by approximately 1.5 inches per year. In Starfield, by 2023, the moon will have drifted by approximately 37 feet away from Earth, always looking just a bit smaller. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe that's why, maybe the, oh, cool. Maybe that's why the sorry, maybe that's why the atmosphere fails on Earth. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. What else is here? This guy lives a weird life, man. Nope, can't take that. Whoop, I'm out of here, bud. Oh, what is this? Master, huh? If we land on Earth in the game, the moon just should seem small. And, well, I mean, 37 feet away, like more away than, I mean, that's nothing. Right? And that's not why the atmosphere on Earth in the game. Oh, bummer. Gotta get to the point, find out why. Oh, football tonight. Yeah, it's Thursday night football night, dude. Oh, let me do this. This freaking lock, man. Okay. So that should be 3. C-lock. That's B-lock. Okay. Which one are you watching, Jose? Which game are you watching? I actually got I had ESPN on the side here. So I got Memphis and Avion. Let me put Prime, cause it's Prime, right? It's Prime night. Yeah, Eagles Vikings. Yeah, let me put on the football game. Oh, yes, watch. There we go. Oh my God, this is the gun! This is the gun! Med theft suppressed. Calibrated XM2311. Deals double damage when gun bashing. Med theft. Chance drop med packs on death. Well, that is not the role I was wanting. Ooh. Holy shit. Arrival. Wow. He's got a lot of logs here. Jeez. Beer for a bit. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as House Faroon's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our blood-stained past. But we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here may not be easily changed. The wrongdoing of House Faroon will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future, free from the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I may face. Though I find myself in a strange land, I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. Alright. Protests. This morning I was roused from contemplative prayer. This morning I was roused from contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of United Colony citizens engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They are opposed to their government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Faroon and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refuse to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterpart in the United Colonies. Their aid will be essential if the effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. Probably not. A visitor. Each day my frustration grows. Great Serpent, what have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Saya Maven arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a gravid no less, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the house could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last see merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Saya's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats who trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what is it we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Faroon's future. The losses from the Serpent's Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Varoon's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Shia see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable. I dare say even sympathetic. A rare animal among the UC. If prior experience is to be any indicator, if Shia approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. Jesus. Dinner. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial. Yes. Even congenial? Yes. There were pointed questions about House Varoon's intentions, but overall, an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That I believe the gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought, and I realized too late that this was a salvo Shia would not let pass. As dessert was served, Shia excused herself. We waited for her to return, and waited, and waited. When it had become clear the gravid had simply left, I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There, I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she stated simply, "I have seen all I need to," and she left without another word. I reached out to my contact back at contacts back at Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jack Varoon himself still believes, and that is all the reassurance I require. Jeez. A test of faith. The last of my staff have left today. Our embassy, now effectively shuttered, House Varoon's leaders have seized all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better, standing as a single word: return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post. For the abandonment of our cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varoon. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders, but what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be our own. It cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Silence. There's been no words from my people in months. I have made several attempts at contacting them, but I am uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I've had much time to think. Why allow us to come here? Make a home for ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met. Because of some drunken slight? Even Shia is not that influential amongst the court. No, there is something larger at play here. The recalling of the staff, it wasn't because of the incident with Gravid. A change has occurred. Yet by staying, I I now may never know why it is. Only time will tell. Spies. It seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. Well, a welcome bit of exercise today. A United Colony spy snuck inside the embassy. Just before dawn, as I finished my morning prayers, I heard an odd thrum. At first, I presumed my hearing was finally given out, but then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things, I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched like a what? I watched like a gargoyle perched on a I watched like a gargoyle perched on a parapet as the young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating. Obviously scared beyond his wits, at one point an errant branch snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot into the air before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Varun could still garner such fear, even this long after the end of the Serpent's Crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from the life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, however, the purpose of this visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock at the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? A surprising message. It happened. The message was short, a simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun has contacted me at long last. I had been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message, Auschwitz that fear. Alright, I've never read that word before in my life. Though their intentions remain unclear, I am comfortable by House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my belief that it will be my side as I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interests in New Atlantis. May his celestial light bathe my people and those who once stood against and help to usher in an era of harmony at last. Good freaking gosh. I hope I never have to read that much again in my life. Hey, bud, I'm out of here, man. I didn't take nothing. See ya. Glad I got what I needed. It's a pretty cool lamp. Alright. Acquires key. Acquires key? I didn't see no key. I didn't see key anywhere. What is that? Container lid? Yeah, you pickpocket. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Tried to pick his pocket. I didn't see it there. It wouldn't let me, I guess. Bet you I find it on the way out. It's gonna be so much fun. Alright. Am I over-encumbered? Dang, man. Just like non-stop over-encumbered like every freaking time. Hey, oh my god, I bet this is gonna be for the turrets. I forgot to hack this thing. Awesome. down here? If this is down here, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah. Maybe I'll come across that thing later on. Yeah, I went through all that. All right.
Diplomacy level. Wash that. All right.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
There we go.
Star Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Not supposed to be talking to you.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
That's it? Oh, I want to read it. Cool weapons down here. This place is a dump, just like their embassy. Whatever. I'm out of here. I'll be polite. Close the door. Okay. What am I doing now? I believe my game crashed. Yeah. I believe the game. I got to do that again. Yeah, good times. Yeah. Let's see how far back I gotta go. Go back 2 minutes, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh yeah, I just left the elevator. I mean, that was right where was that? So that works out perfect. Oh, return the data. Okay. I can do that. I can do that, Cap.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is the answer is...
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Hey, citizenship time. Citizenship, 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 citizenship. That's right. I'm getting my citizenship. Yep. Show him, everybody. Where's my party, by the way, for my citizenship?
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
All right. What? What?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Cool. Just saying. Pretty good view. Pretty good way to show off how big your worlds are, Bethesda. Jose needs to be dealt with. Quick, swift, silently. This is a pretty good view, though. Not gonna lie. I was hoping this is gonna be my new penthouse, but you know, it's all good. By the way, is there a loot box up here? I mean, if I made a game, would I put one up here? Oh, absolutely. It looks like one long slide, dude. Pretty cool. Subsection 7.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
My legs are tired. I'm gonna sit down for this interview.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
I figured.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
I don't like any one of those options.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born. sentient criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides, I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. That's a nice living quarters there, guy. Alright. So, Brother Zlaner is trying to initiate a beef with you or something. Handle him, or if you might, I want. Or if you want, I might go talk to him. That's funny. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything down here worth a damn.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I'll come back and do that later. I need to get to my... Oh.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
She's a higher level rank. She's a higher rank than me.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Coordinates. Yeah.
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
All right.
And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Hey. The Chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
Do it. Propose the alternatives.
Yes, what?
Hold on. If I'm... What am I doing? Yeah, I need to, this one here.
Achieving orbit now.
Alright. I gotta level up my rank here. So we are alright. Chlorosilanes. Is just like Earth. Cool. Garen Landing. Looks like a freaking city. Go check that out. Where are the chlorosilanes? Don't know. Oh my goodness. That's what you want to see. You want to see a puke of colors, baby. Puke of colorness. Right in that area might be really good for maybe an outpost. Alright. What is this? Dysprosium. There's the second moon. That's the moon I was looking for. That's why I couldn't see it was on the other side. Benzene. That's a lot of benzene. Okay. Not bad. We'll look at the soul system. Earth. Chlorosilanes. Where is... Where is Where's Mercury? I don't see any Mercury. That's... It's like not solid colors. Is this it? Right here? No. No. Whatever. Moon. Cool. Alright, where's Mars? Jupiter. Yep. Cool. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Saturn's gonna be a while. Jeez, so freaking much here. Look like they're all done. I'm gonna go to Uranus. $38. Okay. Uranus has been scanned. Neptune. Pluto. Well, it's one moon. Charon. Alright. System is scanned. That's awesome. Might as well just scan Wolf, because I'm gonna be on there anyways. Crap. There might not be enough to scan. crap. Okay. Alright, Narian. Plenty to scan Narian. I'm gonna scan Fallow. I'll just scan this whole system. Ooh, if it's close enough. It might not even be close enough. Perfect. All right. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like bugging out. Oh, let me tell you what. Let me just back out. Okay. I've been wanting to get those two done for a while. Okay, did all that. I'm just gonna. Alright, glad it's fixed. So not much there. It's not really fixed. Awesome. Okay. That's great. Just wanted to do that. All right.
Driver spin it down. Jump was smooth as butter. Docking complete.
Let's get up. Stretch the legs. First,
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Apparel. Where is operative helmet and suit? Because they look awesome. That's why. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had these kind of resources on this. On here. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash that. Miscellaneous. Wash that too. Aid. Can't remember if there's any. Yep, there's some aid. I need a weapon back. Actually, I need 2 weapons, and I'm gonna do this like this. There we go. That's one. The other's the disruptor. There it is. All right.
Makes me feel alive.
There we go. Ouch.
How, mate? Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
That's funny. Alright. Resources. Miscellaneous. Aid. Excellent. Throwables. Actually, I might try to buy some cryo mines. Those things are effective as heck, man. That ambassador suit's pretty cool. Helmets. Oh, that's right. I stole this. Bye, Bick. Here we go. What do you got? That's alright. Miscellaneous. I don't really need digipicks. Cryomine, perfect. You have a cryomine.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of cruising space.
Hey. Oh, dang, I hadn't talked to you in such a long time.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
No, you're not. I know y'all didn't do shit out here. You already mentioned that.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. A part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Huh. Houston, we have a serious NG plus problem. Oh man, what happened, dude? Did you load into the game? Did you physically load into the game? That's not a problem. That's pretty cool.
Sure thing. Here.
Nice.
This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
It's not like that. He's not my man, girl. You don't watch how you say that shit.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So if you already have a power that is already level 10, it is not removed from the random tempo list. Damn. Damn, that sucks, dude. Bro, that sucks. That sucks, 'cause I know you're like trying to like grind that shit out. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Let's go find this guy. Slingshot engaged.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Is this guy just killing himself?
Emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Yeah, that's what's weird. Hold on. Let me put this on pause. Dude, you said a lot. So, if you have a power that is already level 10, it is not removed from the... Yep, okay, Random Temple is yet. So, you have 14 through 17 attempts per NG+. If they're taken by level 10 powers... I mean, dude, that blows hard. So, curious, is there any way to see the power that are at the temples hold on, you have to do all the temples to go to the next NG plus anyways, right? So you have to save cheese way in advance. Oh, yeah, that's good. I guess a good way. No? Okay. I was gonna say, is there a way to see what all the temples were? But save, then travel to the eye, get the assignment, travel, run, and hope it's not a duplicate power. Like 3 to 5 minutes just to check. Just can't save prior to loading into the eye. Sorry, after loading into the eye. Once you're on the station, it locks in. Oh wow. You can delete the save file, right? I mean, you just delete the save file and just go back to your previous save file, right? Or is that not, can it not, I mean, can it not do that? Realistically, I have another 20 hours of NG plus grinding to realistically get them all if I save cheese. Alright. That sucks, my man. Inferno mine. Take that, take that. Chunks. Take the digipick. Always take the digipick. Ooh, harvested organs. Sky, frag, medpack, circuit board. I like how shit sounds like it's swaying in the wind. Advanced ground crews, space helmet. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, you save cheese. That's not an issue. Okay, that's not an issue. Captain's locker credits. Shotgun shells, medpack, entry. Okay, I need to find the cargo hold. panel. Ooh. Personal computer. Jump seat. Where the heck is it, man? UC Science. Oh, lab coat. Where? Oh, there it is. There it is. Cargo hold and tungsten. Personal computer. Deleted everything. What a dick. Alright, trying to understand. Alright. Entry. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked per. Imagine this was possible. You do amazing work. Alright. Partial recovery. For the things you've done, won't get a trial, lock you in a cage, rest of life, no way for a man to live when they come. You kill them or show them you won't be caged. Yeah, so it seems like someone's kind of tipping this dude off, honestly. Yep. Oh my gosh. This better be freaking worth it if I'm gonna do this. Alright, there's that. There's one cool looking claw. Harvested organs. All this works because I'm gonna go right to the den. Digibit. Oh, a master. don't work, honestly. Those two won't work together. Be like... Okay, so this will only fit right there. Okay. Where's that? Oh. I can use the single there, so that's set up. Okay, so B-Lock's done. Let's do those two. Oh shit. Actually, B-Lock has multiple that can unlock it. Crap. That sucks. Oh, this works. Okay. That works. I need to make sure A-Lock is good to go. Tranquility Lemon. Cred stick and another cred stick. Okay. Oh, safe down there. Cool. Circuit board. Master lock? Okay. Now I need to see if any coordinates can have a template or if certain coordinates are locked to temples. This way I can save cheese earlier in the process. Let us begin. Yeah, that's a good call. But first I need to go and find 6 artifacts again. Jeez, man. Every NG plus you have to find at least 6 artifacts. Okay. Alright. You do that, I'm gonna be lockpicking. It's seems like what the game loves for me to do. There we go. Oh shit. That means I need this. Tell you what. Ooh. I don't think that works. No, that won't work. Got 200 lockpicks. It's auto until it works. Done. Not this auto one pick at a time. I just enjoy the puzzles, man. That's just my thing. I just enjoy the little puzzles. So fit there. If that fits there, then this here. But if that goes there, then that can go there. And then that is A is done. Ooh, damn, I am kind of running low on digipicks. I gotta be a little careful here. Those two are done. And then that one and that one. Okay. Specialized refined rattler. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, wow. 2 alien genetic materials. Yeah, this guy was hella worth taking his ship. Mirrored calibrated star roamer pack. Beast Hunter, cool. Fastened plus 20 carry capacity on a boost pack. New boost pack. mirrored, plus 4% chance to reflect attacks. Cool. So I believe the skill, the tier 4 skill though, for the lockpicking security, actually removes all of the picks that are not required. All the keys that are not required. So I mean, that would drastically make it better, a lot easier.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Fuel. Ooh. Hold on. Hey, was this ship worth taking? It doesn't really look like it. Yeah, it don't look like it. Let's go to the den.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Captain, it is.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Let me sell you some harvested organs. I need some digipics, bro. What you got? Please tell me you got some digipics. There we go. Alright. Give me a sec. Incendiary was really good. I'm gonna miss that. That was actually really good. That plus 20 carry capacity, that's freaking all I needed. Doc. Let's go.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, Alpha Centauri. Mm-hmm. Do I have any more skill points? No. I guess what do I need to do next? Experimental project. I need Alpos engineering. I want to get going on that. Hold on, is there a setting? Yeah, that's another one. let's see. Helmet, what was it? What am I writing down? Here we go.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Okay. Why am I working for a prisoner? Ooh. Alright, I'll be back in maybe like 10-15 minutes. Take a break, get up for a bit, get something to eat, get some water. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, back. Dinner's been eaten. Alright. Jose, you said I have a really bad feeling. One more investigation will confirm. Ooh. That sucks, man. Usually once you start to put the pieces together, usually that's about the way it is. New latest information. Cool. Alright.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Okay. What do I have on me? I got plenty. I say plenty. I really know. I'll drop some. I'll drop some weapons and gear in the ship. And I'll take what's his nuts with me.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I have no idea why I just ran. I don't know. I don't need. I could just fast travel to my ship, which I can do from right here. All right. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. All right. Let's I'm drawing a blank, man. Whew. It'll be an early night. So honestly, don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Speak with Layla. Report to Hadron. Report to Hadron. It's not a problem. I'm gonna report to her. All right. What do we got here? Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Yes. I forgot to, dang it. Dang it. I forgot to, I'm gonna fast travel my ship and fast travel back. before I get into combat. Here we go. Okay, so my inventory. Miscellaneous. Put up that. All that's good. 8's fine. What I need to put up is helmet. Damn. Fully automatic. Why? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Alright. Furious calibrated drum beat. Now. I like that. I'll take that. Find Rattler. Press calibrated. Okay. Where is my freaking crew, man?
Something? I was itching to travel with you again.
Alright. Let's go then. Get your ass up. There we go.
Smugglers use walls like this to stay off the grid.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
The hell? Kind of, I don't care about weapons. Cargo. He's like he's a basic guy. Well, I want a robot like that.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
Pardon? Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Place looks like it's been completely redone, Major. Looking pretty good.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh, it's really not that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right? A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Hey, I moved my ship over. Oh, there's another ship here. Alright, what we got here? Oh, hold up. I get to go do a scavenger hunt with this robot missing parts, I'm sure. It'll be so much fun.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
Oh, I've been here before.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Oh, I know I've been here before. Right?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields. Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. He didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up. And that was that. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Moby Dick? Old earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, so if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Glad our old tech is still useful for something. I don't think we're alone. Guns are overrated.
Oh, they can't get me here. What's up now? One Dexter. Oh, come back here.
tough animal parts sometimes.
Freaking dudes out here. Holy cow. Oh. I realized you're down, man. Good to go. How far are we gonna go? Oh shit.
Hurry! Playing. Bye.
Jump!
Wise to be in my way. Oh, we make a hell of a team. Takes a special someone to camp out on a battlefield to make some credits. Creepy kind of someone.
Temple every time is Temple Edda, anti-grav field, first power everyone gets. So of the 17 possible, one is automatically a goose egg. My fears are real. As soon as you start an NG plus, all temples are preloaded in, so you can't save change to the one you want. That's stuck. Still early. Let me get to 4 exact same temples. That'll be confirmed. Damn. That sucks, man.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the wolf.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? I can't give you a guarantee. But a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look. Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Oh man, that's a lot of spots. Hey. As far as that one. Yeah.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
I quit. Seeing the data was demoralizing. Maybe tomorrow I'll have more issues to keep trying. I have a save right at the Unity before the end credits. If from there I get the same results for the first 3 templates, I think I'll be statistically. I think that'll be statistically relevant. Okay. That sucks, man. It sucks, Jose. It really does, man. Absolutely take this for this thing.
If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good.
I did not mean to do that. Whoa.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
What the god tore up here? Ooh. Ah, screw that. I don't feel like dealing with the big ass beast. Whatever. Let's go kill this freaking thing.
Walk away or deal with me.
What the hell? You shooting me?
They're gone. Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Alien genetic material. Tissue, halogens. I need to do that. What is this? All right. Ecliptic foot. Calibrated Grendel. Yeah. Ooh. Xeno warfare tech. The model, as we have in the armory, are the model A's we have in the armory are force class and will respond to any threat on this station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems, studying their callbacks, and studying their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with a grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approvals through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Alright, interesting. Locker doors are there. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's what I'm here for. Table's not here. Alright. Interesting. Mech components. I'll take. Spacesuit. Sturdy, calibrated ground. ground crew spacesuit. So, yeah, advance real quick. Oh, football game looks like it's over. There we go. That. I don't think that's gonna work. No. And then there's like nothing that'll fit that. That'll work. No. There it is. That's it. That's not good. Okay. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Let's see.
Find something good.
Dumb. Okay, so that'll go there. So I'll take care of that. Xeno weapon collection. Weapon collection. Buyers requested tracking and collection of a siren alien from Nira. States they want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who are we to stop them? Requires a live, functioning control interface. Material recovery. If we're going to be settling up on Nira anyway, may as well harvest whatever materials you can from the fields. If things don't pan out with the alien, let's make sure this isn't a total loss. Targets of opportunity: large caliber weaponry, ordnance, high caliber ammunition, battery pack, targeting systems. A couple of our folks ran across an old but autonomously functioning Combat Model A. Collection was attempted, but all we came back with was 5 wounded, 2 of which had to be off-worlded. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could absolutely fetch a pretty penny. Specimen cage management. Occupied. XW99. Specimen cannot be returned to cage once released. That would have been hilarious to be able to trigger that. Sneaking in here. That would have been pretty cool. Alright, man, let's go.
For Nira, this ain't bad. If you grade on a curve, it's actually nice.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Here's what I've got.
Oh, he won't. Come on, man. What do I need to do with you? Purchase a microcell from Gel. Gil.
Get you something? All legal, I swear.
Jesus. Alright, hold on. Oh my goodness. Sir. I want the Digipix. Let me sell you whatever I got. Nope. Alien genetic material. Holy crap. I've picked up quite a bit of this. You know what? I didn't mean to do that. That's why. That's why that's not working. 'Cause I'm... Where's that sandwich?
detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly.
Oh, come
allowing
on.
me to leave this place. Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support? Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
A xeno weapon? Well, that certainly wasn't on my shit I plan to deal with today bingo card.
Already did it, dude.
I am sorry to spoil your game. However, I believe with support, we will be able to disarm Unit 99 with haste. Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanon is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Awesome. Oh. Yeah. I got contraband.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
If there's anything Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Hi. Yeah, what is it?
Okay.
Plans released. We're free.
Oh, no, 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 no. The hell, dude?
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Cool. You gonna activate? All right.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Hold up. Are we literally gonna Jurassic Park something worse than terramorphs?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I just like ask a question.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Jose, so you've been doing your testing, I see. So I did it for a third time, starting when you enter the Unity to start in G+ prior to end credits. I start my save there. I finish that game, start the NG+, go to the Lodge, then the Eye, and immediately to the next 3 temples. On each occasion, the name of the planet... On each occasion, the name of the planets changed, but the temples were exact same. I think that when you enter Unity, the next world procedural generation starts. That's why that aspect is always the same. So I guess the question is how far ahead of time do you need to save? Like before you start Unity?
Safe here, right?
Or maybe even like the mission before Unity. Like before you complete the mission before Unity, I guess. Is that what I'm on, by the way? With that? Oh yeah. So Unity is the last one, right? That's what you're saying? So I'm on the last one. Oh, alright. So I heard you got some new gear, dude.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Okay. Thank you for the answer.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it. Yeah, they both came through okay. One's science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Alright.
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality. That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, But as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stalking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately. Everything up to spec.
Alright, man. What you got, dude? Spacesuits. Oh, the UC. Ooh. Man, that looks nice, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh. Nice. Nice. Helmets. Will, what's going on, man? Back from the fishing vacation. Oh shit. Started setting up my third outpost. Gonna start back on the main quest when done. Level 26. Okay. I just hit 34 or 35 myself. I actually need to spend that skill point too. Aid? What kind of aid you got? I want to sell some stuff to you. What kind of weapons you got? Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh, look at that. Refined Assassin's Pacifier Suppressor. Dude. Every bit of that, yes. Awesome. Reckless bombardment. There's the grenade launcher. Hornet's Nest. Crippling deals plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Okay. Ooh, vampire gift. Yeah. Alright. I think I got what I wanted. Let me see. Let me get to... Oh man, there's no question which one of these is better. Sweet.
History better damn well not repeat itself here.
No kidding. I feel like we just turned the lab back on, dude. I like my Orion. Don't have a blue one yet. Yeah, I'm missing some of those kind of good upgrades, I guess.
Hello.
Oh. I wonder if I can. No, won't let me open the door. That's a bummer. That would have been hilarious. What is this? No. What's the who's that? Nothing. Oh, another one. So there's 3 of them in here. Alright, I'm level 75. Gosh. Going for lasers. Nice, Jose, Will says. Alright. It is time to get working on outpost engineering. I think. It's either that or weapon engineering. Damn, I need to work on outpost engineering. Yeah. You can construct improved outpost modules and research additional modules at a research lab. Okay. Build 5 different outpost modules. Boom. Will do, sir. Will do. So Jose, are you going to go to the end of your whatever current NG you're on? You say you're on NG 12, and try to see if you can refigure it out. Like save it before you finish, I guess that whatever mission that is before Unity, and then see if you can. I mean, see if that works. I don't know. And then I guess if that's how far back you gotta save it, are you really saving time? I guess doing it that way rather than just going through the NG level. I don't know. It's just damn. Oh, Will, you don't know about the NGs? Yeah. See where the break occurs. Okay. Well, I mean, it's going to be good to at least know the break. It might not be the most efficient, you know, maybe not the most efficient way to go about it, but yeah. Hopefully it works out to where it's quicker to do it what you're doing. So Will, if you didn't know, NG is New Game Plus. Or NG Plus is New Game Plus, and then Jose's on 12, like his 12th New Game Plus, and basically what it is, I'll show you real quick. The main quest, okay, you need to be very careful of this. I know that I'm not going to say any spoilers other than like this because it's really kind of important. If you start building out your arsenal, like you build outposts, your spaceships, your weapons, all that stuff, and you go through and do this Unity mission that I have right here, once you complete this, it will start the New Game Plus. And it's kind of like, I mean, Jose can actually describe it better, but it's kind of like you go back to the beginning part of when you first get to the lodge. So you miss all the beginning tutorial stuff, and then you start over. And basically, what you got to do is you got to go through, do the main story and the... Nope, not that. And go get the powers, all the powers. Power from beyonds, from the temples, basically, the temples. So once you go do all the temples, you basically do the main quest, and then it resets it. So that is the new game plus, and then there's like different iterations of the worlds that you can kind of go through in New Game Plus, which is kind of neat. So you might have different experiences with certain characters. So, but it is very important. The things that do carry over from what Jose has told me is your powers, and you kind of, every time you find a temple, your powers, the powers up top here, the powers will level up, and I guess there's a max power level of 10 per power, and then there is the other thing that keeps going. I don't. Your character level. So like I'm level 35. There on the left side, right there by the character. So like that doesn't reset. But I can't remember your skills, Jose. Do your skills reset, or do your skills stay? Like if you've unlocked whatever skills you've unlocked, you keep those, or I don't remember. You can do all the main... Okay, so Jose says you can do all the main quests, and you can skip a huge part of it and simply find 6 artifacts and then a bunch of temples to increase levels. Then you do a final mission and then restart NG+. Okay, so there it is. Skills stay, powers and power level stay. Okay. Okay. Yep. So yeah, your character rank and your skill trees will stay, as well as your powers. You will not keep ships. You will not keep weapons. You will not keep outposts. All that stuff resets. Your gear, you'll lose all your gear. So. And research stays. Are you talking like research at like the research crafting station? Research station? Okay, yeah. I remember somebody said that. Okay, so research stays. So prior to doing an NG plus and finishing out the NG plus, dump all the money and resources into research. I do remember somebody saying that. Yeah, I do remember someone saying that. Everything physical is gone. Everything mental, everything you learn, that makes sense. Okay. Everything mental carries on. Everything physical, which makes sense. You're going to a new world or a new dimension kind of thing. Yes, research is the station. All right. Cool. Well, thank you for all that clarification. Now I feel like I better know what's going on. Will, what kind of fishing did you go do? I need to research what buttons to press on PC to use the power. That's funny. But anyways, I found the artifacts, all the temples. Finished the last mission 12 times now. We went in mountains and did some... Oh, trout. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I'm not a big fishing person myself. But mostly because I did catch and release a lot when I was a kid, and I found it so damn boring for not keeping anything. I do like doing deep sea fishing though. I do like doing deep sea fishing. All right, yep, I'm backing out. Guys, I tell you what, I'm just gonna call it a night right here before I get going on this. Ah, there it is. Talbin 2. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here tonight, and I'll pick up on this quest right here tomorrow, because I'm sure once I get going on this, it'll take me a couple hours. I keep it going. I did not do that. I did not do that, dude. That is a sign. That is a sign. My game just crashed again. I'm just gonna quit it. So I don't even know. All right, that's that's the sign. I'm getting out. Getting out of here. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Will, welcome back. Glad you had fun fishing, man. Take care, guys.